Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Today we're just going to do a little bit of a role play. We're going to be using the Carrack, and we're going to be doing a mining expedition. Basically, we're going to be using the rocks, taking the rocks off the, taking the things off the rock, and taking the crystals off the rock, putting them into another ship, then transporting it back to Carrack, and we're going to be putting these crystals into the cargo bay of the Carrack, and then from there we might sell it. But the good thing about this is we've actually found a way that we don't lose our cargo when we crash, and now that's done, the person who owns the ship can log out in the bed and stay off. Now if somebody does crash, me, who's the owner of the ship, can load back in the ship so everybody can get on in a different server. We've been doing this for the last couple of days and it's worked. The good thing about it is, as you already well know, we've got cargo in the game. Yeah, we know it's a massive profit, but did you know if you have a rock on your ship, what you used to make in cargo, this way you're not losing your cargo, only your time, plus it's 10 times more than what normally. The only problem is we have to go into aerial, and the resources there are very high, so we might crash depending on how we play it. So without further ado, let's get cracking. Oh, look, Missy's not here. By the way, I'm also using eye-tracking, voice tracking, all sorts of types of tracking, but we're in a bit of a delay at the moment. So it's more about roleplay today, not about theory crafting. We'll try and keep away from that, but explain what we can as we're doing it. We're actually limited on how many people come on our stream today because we want to take, well, basically, as you already know, Star Citizens is broken technically. What I mean is all things don't work. So what we've done to bide our time, we've created our own role play, and we have a lot of fun doing this. There's a lot that we can do in the game with what we've got. I'm just going to, we're also using in-game microphones today, and what I mean by that is I'm going to press F1 and I'm going to go into the voice charts, or F17. As you can see, I've actually created my own channels. Okay, you've got the global chat. Okay, now this one here, that goes out to everyone in Star Citizens wherever they are. I know there's supposed to be a radius, but it's not working properly, I don't think. I've also created 3 rooms, one for the bridge crew, okay, one for ship security, and one for industrial, that's the cargo things. These will be able to be switched around. Now how that is done, I am going to go into ship security. Oh no, I'm going to go into friends. Okay, so I think going to friends, and I'm going to click on Commander Yoza's name. Okay, and it says invite to channel. You click on invite to channel. I'm just going to sneeze. Yeah, Commander Yoza. Commander Yoza. Okay. Look, let me see you about.
Yes, I'm here.
Are you here on mic? I can't hear you in the game.
I'm here.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you on the game. All right then. I'm going to do the same thing with the commiss. I'm going to click on the commiss's name, and I'm going to invite to channel. Alright, and I'm going to invite her to security. She's going to, and there's a thing down there that says accept. Right, look at Miss, can you, okay, then you go back in here, and I'm going to go into ship security. I'm going to switch it on here. Okay, now this should be, no, she's not come on yet. Look at Miss, have you turned it on up here yet? Where am I? Right, okay. I'm also going to go into industrial. I'm going to do the same thing there. Going to friends. Click on little miss. Invite to channel, and that's the last one. Then I'm going to let her in. And then I'm going to turn it on up here. And on the right, as you can see, anybody who have on those channels will light up on that side. As you can see, we got the comments in that channel, we got Yosa in that channel. Okay, I'm now going to invite Yosa to the security. Remember, every time you invite these, always make sure these are on here, okay? Inviting Yosa now. And I'm going to invite him to the security. Get down here. Yosa, if you can accept, please. Pardon? Well, it's not come up here. And you need to turn it on active members, turn it on up there. Right, okay. So now I'm going to go back and check who's active in the channels. Yosa's now in the bridge crew where we fly the ship. He's also in the ship security, and he's also in, oh, he's not in the industrial. I'm now going to go back to the friends, and I'm going to invite Yosa, invite into what, so now he's got all access to all three rooms, but obviously most of the game really you won't have everybody in the same room because that would defeat the object, but we'll just give you an idea how this is actually used. I'm going to invite him now. Did he come through? And I'm now going to check. Yes, he's just come on there just now. So it's a bit like Discord, if you know how to use Discord, but as you know, you can't control certain things. This way you can, and that's how you'd open a room. As the game gets developed, look at this, as the game gets developed, remember when you're going to, you've got to turn these rooms on, or else you can't hear them. Just it seems like every time you change rooms, it seems to turn it off, so you have to activate it. Okay, I'm now going back into the bridge room, the bridge crew room. I'm going to make sure it's on, so when the guys come back in, they should be able to hear me speaking. Can you hear me speaking in the bridge room? Did you turn it on up here? Is it grayed out? Right, now look here. Did you move that icon to here? that little icon. This I got caught on the bridge crew. You see, you want to double check it? And it starts to come up. Okay, let me do it again. Right, I think we won't be able to do this today because it's all broken. And just to get this far, as you can see, it's a task and a half. But the user and the companies can't hear me at all. You had push to talk working, didn't you? Is that or not? Well, the point is your microphone is too far from your mouth. That could be it. No. Let me try this. Yoza, can you hear me? Try again. Okay. All right, go into the global chat. Right, try speaking now. Right. Can you hear me in there? Are all these mics up on yours?
Oh, now I can hear you.
Right, which
Because I think that's through Discord.
Sorry?
I think that's through Discord.
Yeah, but we're not in Discord. We're in the game. We're in the game.
Yes, but you're still through Discord. Right, put your mic on for a minute.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Right, I can hear you.
What through?
Bridge crew.
Right, okay. Let's try and get so you can hear me. Yours is not active in the bridge crew. I've got 2 of 3, so it's just Yoza now to get in.
Hello?
Hi Yoza.
Yes.
He's in now. Right, okay. Right, have you selected party at Commis?
Not yet, no?
Yeah, well, do party and send it straight over to me, please. And what we've also done, we've taken everybody off
Invite
our
sent.
party list because it causes little crashes, okay? And we are going to, and like I said earlier, sorry, the Commis was always talking when I was talking. Like I said, we'll be going to aerial. It is problematic, but the PCs can be tuned so we can actually use these difficult areas. Okay.
I assume the radius isn't very big on these things either.
Yeah.
Don't forget I'm taking my max, so we're going to be breaking down.
Sorry? So you're going into your max now?
Of course I have to, because we rock is on board. We have to go down to the surface, take it off. I did say it to you.
Alright, I'll tell you what, we'll leave this one for today then, we'll do something else. Sorry about that. Okay, what would you guys like to do now then? It's okay, Ozo. Just trying to think. We don't want too many ships active because that will also crash us too, you see. Yeah, also the problem is I didn't want to have too many ships active, you see, because it does cause a couple of problems.
We shouldn't maybe crew it up until we swap over other servers.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll do it. No, that can't be done now anyway. Just trying to think of something else to do actually. Well, we'll just play as we go because this can't work now anyway, okay? I'm trying to think. Yeah, sorry about that. We were just trying to break party there, so I got I'm going to use a different ship. You see, we can't use the Carrack as intended because basically the Carrack is a big ship and it's got a lot of resources. So we're trying to cut things down as much as we can. You see, with the limitations of the game.
I had already sent you the leadership.
Go, you maybe glass.
still hear me? No. Pad 5. Did you just send me an invite?
No? You invited me.
Cancel the invite, please.
And Yo's is not here.
Right, let's see if we can get ourselves on the global chat. We've got to avoid the party.
Yo's is not playing by the looks of it.
Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. I can't hear you though.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Well, the problem is we can't get food here. Okay. I've only got 17. Oh, it's water. I can get some water.
Hi, Dot Dot. No.
You must remember that on this drama is very sensitive. If we hear it from listeners, does that make sense to you? Obviously you've got to be careful what you say. You need to say something that makes it listen to something.
No, he messaged me.
Listen to them. They can hear you on the mic. You know what I'm saying? You can't say anything now. You've got to be careful what you say because you might disappoint. Does that make sense? You know what you do? Alright. And this is how we start with messaging. That's why you can speak now. So you say it in that time. And you're not even here. Right, here's a mic. Here's a mic check.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Right. We need to sort your volume out. You now have access to the ship and whatever you're doing, okay? I need to get the ship up. I've been here about 20 minutes.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Activate systems.
Roger.
Activate systems.
Roger.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
There's something wrong with the chairs. Looks like it's broke. Little miss,
Yeah,
where are you?
fridge.
I can't see you. You're not in your chair. Speed 3 clicks. Speed 3 clicks.
Roger.
Launch complete.
Raise landing gear.
Roger.
Speed 5 clicks.
Alert.
Roger.
Flood crash close. Landing gear up.
Half impulse.
Roger.
Switch gimbals.
Roger.
Point of interest.
Roger.
Point of interest.
Roger.
Point of interest.
Roger.
Activate jump point.
Roger.
Quantum travel engaged.
Hi, look, miss. You seem comfortable there in the cockpit seat. What are you up to?
Quantum travel complete.
Right, can you hear me now? Just went into the channel you're in.
Say that again.
I'm holding on for dear life.
Yeah, game channels now. We need to start your mic now. Point of interest.
Roger.
Activate jump drive.
Roger.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Point of interest.
Roger.
Activate jump drive.
Roger.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Do you see that button there on your left, little miss? Little miss?
Yes.
Yeah?
Can you see that button there on your left, on my side?
Roosevelt.
Okay, you can see it. I just wanted to check that your head was moving, that was all.
No offense, when I'm flying, I like to see where I'm going, not to the side. And then that way I know I don't crash.
You're not flying the ship, I am.
Yeah?
Yeah?
That makes me
That
more
makes me more
nervous.
nervous.
Is that right? Is that why I won't sit in the co-pilot seat when you're flying?
That's a load of rubbish.
That's a load of rubbish.
You have done.
You have done
On many
on many
occasions.
occasions.
You have altered the volume, I can't even hear you in the game now. I don't know what you did, but the volume, speaking volume is almost below average. I can actually tell that, you know what I mean? I might have to put this music back on to do some activity. Hazard warning lights on. There's no way you can put the volume back up so I can hear you.
Right, I'll put it on 50%.
No, what was it on when we started yesterday?
100.
Well, that's where it should be. It's something else you've got on there that's causing problems. You're putting that down there to 50, I can't hear you. Or when I start struggling, then you see, with the in-game sound. I spent all day yesterday doing all these different settings, you see. So if you go on all these settings, it's difficult to work out. Low landing, yeah.
Roger.
Speed 5 clear.
Landing
Roger.
data.
And you say you have trouble landing in that, is that correct?
No.
Oh, because I need to have leveling when I go to put down the landing gear, you see. I need observation now, please.
I'm in third person outside.
I don't need to know all that. If you have line of sight on the rover base, please let me know.
Will do.
Sure now.
To your right, I would say. There you have those two little pads.
Coming in for landing.
Roger.
Speed 3 clear.
3 right,
Roger.
please. Easy down.
Open cargo doors.
Roger.
Easy down. Touchdown.
Complete.
Is the elevators okay, please? Are you not sure?
Elevator
External
is
view.
fine. No, the cargo bay is not touching.
Hazard lights off.
Roger.
take control of the bridge, please?
Roger.
Can you close cargo base temporarily, please? I'll just make sure the ship is secured and locked before I leave. Just going to check our precious cargo, okay?
Roger.
Yeah. Just them two little bits of cargo is actually worth more than me doing a normal cargo run. Basically, it's all mining materials. Now, there can hold 6 cargo units times 8, so 6. Wait a minute. 6 times 8 is what, 64? So I've not got a calculator. Was it 64 little miss?
Yes.
That can hold 64 small boxes of cargo. Now you times that by whatever you put in them boxes, it's actually more than what the ship can actually carry, 114. So basically, if you've got hepsonite on there, 64 up. You pick up, that'll give you an idea, and you can still use your rover bay for your utilities. Now, speculation, you can hold 2 cyclops, so you can hold 3 rocks there, 2 side by side, and 1 here. Or you can hold a rover, but we're not about cramming things into small space, we're about practicality. As you all know at the moment, you know, most of the things in the game is broken because it's an alpha test, okay? Now cargo, this, everything broken, so, but there's a lot of roleplay that you can use for connecting loops. Now if you use these connecting loops, like what I'm going to do now, you can still bring a heck of a lot of cargo in and not worry about losing your stuff. Now, I'm not using the Carrack, which I was going to actually use earlier on because we were going to use a medical bay, but we didn't want to have too many ships actually spawn because we found that it's causing problems. The bigger the ships we've got, like me for instance, causes inconvenience to a lot of players. So we have to work it out in such a way that we don't crash and we can enjoy the game at the same time. But at the moment, basically it's a one player gaming loop at the moment, okay? And we're using in-game voice, etc. But as you can see, there's an echo in the background because the community's mic isn't set, so I can actually hear it come through her mic. You see, it's like I could be about on the other side of the street, and as you can see, blah blah, and I'm practically whispering here. So obviously, if she makes any noises, I have to apologise for her and your ears, okay? That can't work. I need to change the suit. I'll actually need oxygen in this because obviously the Mercury doesn't have those sort of facilities. Now, when we're doing mining, in an environment like this, as you already well know, you have to wear a suit. Now, suppose that the Mercury has to move on and go somewhere, and she's a long way off. How are you going to eat and change? You can't. Unless you've got another support vehicle, i.e. the rock. Sorry, not the rock, the rover. That can do the job while we are waiting, because you know you've only got so much oxygen, you've only got so much food. In the next patch we will be having the G12. I have got a sneaky feeling it might have a bed in there. Okay? Basically. Now I've been looking at the G12 structure. It's almost as big as the rover. That's brilliant because you've got an idea what you can do in it. But you can't. Reason being because if you look at the wheels actually take up most of the width. I've looked at it very carefully and I'm almost sure it's an electric vehicle. Now if you look on the wheel hubs, they've got them big dome things. Those could actually go inside the hub. And it can work like Tron wheels, like they've got on the cyclones, saving a lot of space. Now, if they did that, you would save at least roughly about a meter and a half. You know what I mean? That could go for space, but extra cargo, more space in the cockpit. As you know, in most cars, the wheels are under the vehicle, not at the side. Okay, that's how it's developed, but because of they've done the structure on the G12, they've made it a lot wider than what it's supposed to be. But with today's technology, that wouldn't be practical, because remember these vehicles are supposed to be light, but as light as possible and as strong as possible. Now, like I said, it's a vehicle there, it's very nice, I can't wait for it to come out, but the space that is being organised around, I think it's going to be wasted. I could show pictures about it, you see where I'm coming from. The Mercury could be, sorry, the G12 can be divided into 3 segments. The the front part where the cockpit is doesn't need all that much space. It's all instruments there and you can still fit 2 people. Then you've got the back part, as you already all know, it can take cargo or it can take guns or whatever. Then you've got the middle section. There's a lot of space there that can be used if it's worked out right. But because of the situation of the wheels, they could have a little bit of a complication. Yes, we know they've got the scissors doors like they've got on the Rover, but in that case I think they should have sliding doors to cut down space so they don't spring out and hit somebody, and then the steps come out automatically. Lights on.
Roger.
This wasn't supposed to be a talk show, but when I start talking I can't really stop and see. Can you close the cargo doors please, Cummins?
Roger, will do.
Doors secured. Oh, also I've been doing some research on the Cyclone which we've got in game now. Those have got beacons on there. I'll be testing them out in the future to see if it actually works in game now. If it does, it will also help the mining profession a great deal. Basically, if you have to move away, you can use those beacons to get back to it at later days. So just for the sake of it, I'm actually going to put an RN on this ship. I can't have no more than 3 ships on there because it will cause problems. And in the area that we are in the moment, it's okay for one player if your PC is properly tuned, but you've got so many ships and so many people playing, it doesn't work. Now you'll also notice I'm playing in, I think it's about 720 resolution. I usually play in 4K, but I found out the memory we've got overheats because of the way the game is structured. We can't use, well, we can use memory for error checking to check them things, but we haven't got those facilities. So what we're doing now, we're actually downclocking our memory speed so it runs a lot cooler because nothing to check, and we think this is where the crashes are at the moment on most of us. So you'll notice the text will not be as good as it usually is because obviously it's totally different from 4K to 720p. Can I have a mic check please, little miss?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, it's working. You see, I'm in contact with the bridge at the moment on direct messages. I don't think I'm able to use any of the rocks. We should really have the rover, but it's a little bit janky putting it in here in such a small confined space. Basically, it'll take too long. Activate systems.
Roger.
Temporal land systems. System check.
Has the warning lights on? Switch gimbals.
Roger.
Thank you. Please visit here.
You open the cargo doors when ready, please, miss. External view. This robot look, the cycle looks wider than the Yeah, as I was saying, if you look at the cyclone here, okay, right. As I was saying, sorry about that. The committee is still getting used to the voicing game because I'm actually in ship, so she can't hear me. Now, if you look at this ship here, just assume this is a G12. Now, the G12 has a big spindle in front. Okay, I don't think it's necessary. I think that can actually be pushed into the wheel, and it can be working just like that and still have the effect of the spokes it's got on. That will give you at least an extra meter right on both sides, making the whole area a lot wider. Now with that, doing that, because it's wider, then the body of the vehicle is actually over the wheels, still can't give you the same effect at the end of the day. Now that's on the front and the back. Now there's nothing wrong with the structure, but as you know, when people are playing these games, the first thing they can't say it's a lot of waste space, blah blah, because it's not properly organized. So I just thought I'd just give a brief description of what I'm saying. You see, you got your Tron wheels, okay, like electric cars of today. Okay, the spokes are on the outside and the spindles are inside, so everything is actually inside the wheel, not outside, wasting space and adding unnecessary weight. Now, I don't think I'm going to get the other ship because this looks a little bit wider than it's speculated. Engines off. Systems off. Lights off.
Roger.
Oh, that's another problem. This is part of the wrong way around. Basically, it should be parked on this side because obviously you need access to get in and out of the ship. So I'm going to have to actually move this and park it on the right hand side. Activate systems.
Roger.
Terminal land systems. System check.
Engines on. Engines on. External view. My controls are very finely tuned, okay, to what I'm limited to use. The reason why I've chosen this, if we had a group of party on here, group of people on here, this has got scanners and it's supposed to have beacons that you can leave out, like party beacons, etc. I don't even know if this has got it, but I will be testing out in the near future. So I'm trying to get as close as I can to the side. We've got a little bit of play there. Not much, but everything counts on this. Still got the same play. Engines off. Power off. Systems off. External view. Might just get in. Let's hope for the best. Close doors, please. Can you see the small landing pad from where you are, Cummins? Am I going the right way? Okay, no problem. Is that facing the ship or facing away from the ship?
It's to the left of the ship. We are facing that way. Stuff is.
Sorry, I can't see because I'm on eye tracking. So yeah, the committee is practicing to be a navigator, you see. I think we have someone in the area. Just come from round here. Ah, yeah, I will run all the way past it. I think that's where my back on back. Oh, wait a minute, you're in the cockpit, see? I think this is where we have glitches, isn't it? Because your settings are totally different from mine. Ah, okay. Grey Cat 2 and Grey Cat 0 and Grey Cat 2. There are so many ships now, because I run them in pairs. I've got to check which ships are loading out, because sometimes these ships can be on somebody else's ship, and if I reclaim the ship, then that person's got a problem with the ship on his ship and it can't be used, causing him to actually scrap the ship and start all over again. So that's something we're working on at the moment. Roger. Wrong thing. Have you got any food? Oh, you can't talk to me, can you? Have you got any food in your backpack? Okay, because I'm kind of getting a bit hungry here. Oh yeah, I don't need it just yet. If you can you place one of them in the habitat room on the table there, please? But before you do that, check, activate systems. Activate systems.
Roger.
warning lights. Light,
Roger.
full scan.
Roger.
Check on the cutlass black, and then when you're sure that he's not having any harm,
Thank you.
open the cargo
Please
doors
secure.
and let us know, please. I won't be able to hear anything because I've got to sit in certain ways. When you're about to leave the bridge, please make sure you open the cargo doors if there's no threats about. And then go into the habitat and place us to clean sequence. Cargo doors are open. No cargo doors open. External view. External view. You see, even the grey cat's got the same structure. This is the close the cargo doors, please, miss. Lights off.
Roger.
Systems off. Here's another reference pointer. The wheels on the G12 is similar to what we've got here. Alright, but they've got that big dome. It's not needed. This could actually be built inside the wheel, and the wish arm things there for tracking doesn't need to be that. They can be smaller on characters. Now, because it's inside the hub, okay, you've got more inside, so it's not being wasted. Okay, because I can remember it's not the width, it's the height for the strength, because don't forget it's a heavy vehicle, so most of the tension is on up and down, not sideways. Now if they could have moved this sideways in there a tiny bit, you're saving the width of a wheel on both sides, giving it a more wider body. I know it can be done, okay, because I've got them in electric cars up to date where it's not taking space. That's taking a heck of a lot. Okay, now what the argument they will be saying is, well, when the wheels turn, the wheels will hit the arm. The arm there can be on a curve. Okay, so there's not a problem. Now that will save the space there. Now you see on here, it's the same structure. They've got a wheel on top of a wheel, and all they have to do is put mud flaps on the outside, and you see that's why you've got the extra width to do more things. So technically speaking, it's a waste of space on an engineer's point of view, but to us as a normal user, because you don't know any better, you'd accept it. But remember, you'd have more weight over the body and underneath the body, but this way the center of gravity is in the center, but it's not quite balanced. See, this is okay, as you can see, because they've got all the hubs and everything inside the wheel like they've got here. It works, and then all they've got to do is put the wishbone to turn things inside there or however they want, as you can see. So basically this has got more width than this. This is narrow. And if they wanted to make it a bigger cargo bay or whatever, or put beds in the rover, no, the G12, it can be done. Did you manage to put any food out of the miss? No problem. I'm going to have to fly all the way back to Port Ollison because there's not enough food here. Unless you get one on the table before I get there. If you are still trying, let me know so I know exactly what I'm doing. Just let me just check, because I've got no sound there at the moment. I'm going to have to check to see if I'm on comms. With the bridge crew, yeah? My bridge crew's off, so every time I leave a ship I've got to actually activate it. Now you should be able to speak.
I said my water is in my backpack, but not my food. It's disappeared.
Okay. I'm going to go all the way back to Port Ollison to get food. Now if we had the 890, if we had the Carrack, that problem would have been sorted. That's why I recommend the Carrack, but the Carrack's too big at the moment for this type of gameplay, because most of the players will crash. All this is just time consuming. But remember, the game's in alpha, So obviously we got to find ways of making the game a bit quicker so for our personal needs. Oh, you got your spacesuit on. Okay. So you actually made your way to the habitat and where the beds are, and the food disappeared. You know where the habitat is where the beds are. Did you make your way there? Yes, no?
I went to where there's habitation, yes.
Is that where the beds are? They
As
have.
far as I know, yes.
Did you see tables there? And you put the food down and disappeared.
No. My food out of my backpack isn't there.
Right, okay. Do you remember where you stored the food last?
Yes, in my yellow suit, because I've got the drink in there, but the food's gone.
Oh, okay. What type of food was it?
Those bars.
Them little long slim ones, they don't store. I don't think. That's why I haven't got any there, you see, because it doesn't work half the time. I use the ones from Port Oliver, you see. Anywhere else, I don't sell it. I don't actually put it on the ship because they will disappear. Right. I did put this in some notes back a few months back. That's why you should always check your food pack when you log into the game. And you see we got expensive. Now the ship's gone. Alright, I think that's it for today. Are you still in the game?
No, I'm 30k.
Yeah. That took me hours yesterday. Are you coming back on? Are you taking a break? Don't accept. I've got you activated here.
Yes, I'm stood beside you. Or just in front of you, actually.
Hang on. We're not in the party, are we? Okay. Carrack is also a very good asset, but because the ship's so big and heavy on resources, you need to park away from other things so you don't get glitches. There you are, miss. Now I'm going into Mitsubishi suits. So you all checked out? I'm just waiting for you Sibbies now. We'll make our way to the bridge, yeah? You take the right side of the bridge and I'll take the left. Yeah, see if you've got any problems there. Can you check your sound, please?
Yeah, it sounds fine.
Yeah, because I'm not getting you nothing, you see what I mean? External view. Are you running?
Trying to walk.
That means you're running. Oh, there's no glitches here. Okay, I'm in. Activate systems.
Roger.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
If I got new dawns on there, these shields will not work. No, I don't think I have. I'm pulling. The reason why the new dawn shields won't work is because it doesn't produce enough power to feed all the systems on the ship when under load, like all the guns, if the shields are overpowered, etc.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
can't see, but there is pretty critical. That is not got much left, which I'm going to be changing that soon. But more of a military, well, not industrial. The guns are not a problem because they're not working properly, so it's working with its own tolerance. Wrong one. I've just gone and called you also.
You are clear to launch.
Doors are opening.
Speed 3 clicks.
Roger.
We'll go to PO and get some food, okay? Can't work.
Roger.
Can't work on the store. Have you turned your mic down again? What's your volume setting at? Okay. Oh, I know, it's because your mic's too far from your mouth, that's what it is.
Doors
Three
are fully
clicks.
open.
Roger.
Takeoff complete.
Raise landing gear.
Roger.
Port proximity alert.
Point of
Forward
interest.
proximity alert.
Roger.
Landing gear raised.
Clear as a hangar.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Activate jump drive.
Roger.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, you're not in the seat. Oh, you are in the seat. No, you can't. Are you in the seat?
Yeah, I'm in the seat.
I can hear you on the left. External view.
I'm on the right.
Yeah, I know. To get that settings working, I've got to use Tobi. But I've not finished working Tobi's settings in with mine. I've almost got it sorted, but at the moment, the two of them don't work together. And the reasons why I'm using, nothing wrong with Tobi and Star Citizen settings, I actually use my eyes for walking body motion. It gives a more of a realist effect until certain applications in game. But in the next few months I'm going into head tracking VR, and the one I'm going to recommend for my personal use is the HP VR Omnicept. The Omnicept, because that's got eye tracking in there, finger tracking. It's even got a pulse meter in there to measure stress tests. What's that got to do with Star Citizens? Sooner or later all these things are going to be in game, so when we're asking certain questions we can analyze what they're going to be saying, what type of mood they're in, if they're 10 lines or what. It's like a lie detector test. They've also got the brain scan, which will coming out, which is out now, but not implemented in these sets just yet. It's still new technology in a manner of speaking. All these things will be coming into Star Citizens sooner or later, but they need to understand how to use it and what's the implications when using it. External view. I'm just going to check the PC status. I've still got certain things open. Oh, this doesn't do anything.
Bottom drive is now off.
Cores are too high. Point of interest.
Roger.
Activate jump drive.
Roger.
Quantum drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Point of interest.
Roger.
Activate jump drive.
Roger.
Quantum drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Half speed.
Roger.
Have you got a Pisces to come this?
Negative.
I'm going to reach my ship's limit very shortly. No landing yet.
Roger.
Landing gear deployed.
I'll leave the ship. When
Please
I leave the
proceed to
ship,
assigned landing bay.
can you fill the ship of all the things it's needed, and I'll come back with the Pisces, and then you can on second thoughts, how long will it take you to get your gear, or would you rather I just got all the food? So I can't hear you.
It won't take me 5 minutes to get my food.
Okay, can you make your way out? Before I leave, just check. No, I can do all the stocking up. You can make your way outside, please. Speed 3 clicks.
Roger.
doors for you. Let me know
I'm
it.
just putting my spacesuit back on. Right, I'm ready.
Landing complete.
Landing
External view.
complete. Have a pleasant.
Engines off. Open cargo doors.
Roger.
Close cargo doors.
I'm out.
Roger.
We're going back to that forbidden place. Engines on.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Raise landing gear.
Roger.
Landing gear raised.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yeah, what you can do when we get offline, see if your dot can alter your sound for noise cancelling, or they haven't got it by altering background sounds. You'll know how to do it. Raise front shields. Raise front shields. Modulate front shields.
Modulating front shields active.
Modulate shields. Modulate shields.
Modulating shields active.
Modulate back shields.
Modulating rear shields active. Modulating shields inactive.
Sorry?
I've got 8 week chance on my back to the ship.
Okay. I can't actually land at the moment because the landing deck is being commandeered. Oh, I can despawn him, can't I? If it doesn't put me on another landing deck.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Or they put me onto another deck. You're going to have to EVA.
Modulating rear shields inactive.
Modulate shields.
Modulating shields active.
Modulate back shields.
Modulating rear shields active.
Shield seems to be acting okay, it's not overheating. External view.
Modulating front shields inactive.
I'm just going to do a quick sound check, okay? I won't be.
Modulating shields inactive.
Oh, I can't do that just yet. I've got a funny feeling the voice attack's too loud.
Modulating rear shields inactive.
External view. There's a reason why I don't want this ship to despawn, because the coolers are active, you see. But it's only active over time.
Right, I'm at the ship.
Can you give me an idea where you are, please?
Out the front of the ship, I can see ya.
Ah, I can see now. Open cargo doors. You're a little bit too fast. Open cargo doors.
Roger.
I think you've increased your settings because they look very sensitive again. Remember, you're coming in, aim high. That means look up, not to the floor. So basically, if you can see the high part of the back door, then doors in front of you, look at that if you can. That will help you. I don't think you can see it from that angle, so you must have misunderstood me again. You can come straight in now.
I'm in.
Close cargo doors.
Roger.
Can you take control of the bridge, please, when you get here?
Roger.
Just double check the medical bay first. Right, just going into a spacesuit.
Medical bay fine.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
In pilot seat up, full stop.
Roger. Leaving the ship.
Roger.
Ow. These are the best ones to get the commies. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Did you check your backpack?
Got 8.
Nice choice. Nice choice. I think you're going to be happy with that.
Big ship like this and I can't even put gear on here.
We kindly ask that guests exit airlocks as soon as it is safe to do so. A reminder that vehicles left unattended on launch platforms will be returned to storage. Please be considerate and avoid obstructing airlocks. Thank you for your assistance. Space may be lonely, but you don't have to be. Save on resources and expenses. Join the ship share program today and fly together.
What number was that ship?
may be lonely, but you don't have to be. Save on resources and expenses. Join the ship share program today and fly together.
Can you take the ship to 10,000 meters away, please? Oh, I've forgotten the number of the ship again. Second time.
For your convenience, our automated ship organization.
See, the reason why we have to be very careful, because now we're storing ships on other people's ships. If I was to respawn these ships there now and on somebody's ship, and they go near the ship, we would be on a crime stat. So it's causing complications at the moment for us to move on and forward in the game. Try that one.
To prevent traffic, we ask that all arriving pilots use the designated landing
So it's number 2.
launch platforms of the departing ships. This station is a proud member of the Ship Share program, encouraging travelers to save resources and fly together.
What do you want, mate? Activate systems.
Roger.
Debrief plates.
Roger.
Weapons on.
Online. Takeoff complete.
Raise landing gear.
Roger.
Landing gear raised.
I did ask you to take the ship to 10,000 meters away. It seems like you're coming towards me. Weapons off.
Roger.
Weapons offline.
Fully impulse.
Roger.
Thank you. And please
Take it to 20 kilometers out of the area, please.
Sorry?
Take it to 20 kilometers outside the area, please. There's a little bit of activity. You didn't let me know there's pirates in the area. Modulate shields.
Modulating shields active.
Full scan.
Roger.
Scan enemy.
Roger.
Look, miss, when you're ready, can you take it 20 kilometers outside the area, please? Half impulse.
Roger.
Look, miss, I got to dash. Full impulse.
Roger. Modulating shields inactive.
Select enemy.
Roger.
He can't hurt you, but he can hurt me. Half impulse.
Roger.
Shields off.
Shields offline.
Weapons off.
Roger.
Weapons online.
Weapons off.
Roger.
Weapons offline.
That should be about far enough. Full scan.
Roger.
Full scan.
Roger.
Impulse 2/3.
Roger.
Full scan.
Roger.
Let me know when you're stationary. please, 1/3.
Roger.
Coming in at an angle of 30 degrees from the rear. Meters away. $3,000 meters, you say. Check area, then open cargo doors when you're ready, please. Setting up for final approach. Still not properly lined up. Oh, it's a different shape. I'm coming at a 40-degree angle, okay? From the rear. I'm 2,000 meters away. Okay, all lined up for that final approach. Low landing gear.
Roger.
Landing gear deployed.
Speed 3 clicks.
Roger.
Meters away. Give me a countdown, please. If you can't, no, it's okay. You can't. You got switch screens because you're the only one on there. $1,500 away. Coming in nicely. Still on final approach. $1,200 away, coming in steady. $1,000 away, still coming in steady from the rear. 1,000 meters. Speed is 7 clicks. $1,000 away, still coming in steady. Slightly off to the right a bit. Still coming in strong and steady. Still on final approach. Hazard warning lights on. Speed 3 clicks.
Roger.
Speed 2 clicks.
Roger.
Speed 1 click.
Roger.
Ship's flying backwards. No, I've lost control of the ship because something else is wrong. Shields on.
Shields online.
Switch engines.
Roger.
It must be your VTOLs interacting with mine. Because ship's dancing all over the place. I need navigating in place. One sec. I need navigating the commence. Dog, look at this, I can't be looking at you, I'm on eye tracking. instructions, please.
Easy forward. Easy down. Easy back. Stop. Easy down. Straight, easy right, please.
Landing complete.
Engines off.
Engines offline.
Hazard warning lights off.
Roger.
Lights off.
Roger.
External view. Systems off.
Weapons online.
Systems off. External view. Not a bad landing, look at miss. It was a little bit tricky. What's happened? Something on is glitching me with you there now, and I don't know what it is. We're not in the party, are we?
Nope.
Okay.
Roger.
This is the same thing that happened yesterday. External view. External view. And close doors when ready, please. Take up the helmet. Why not a hotkey to change into civvies? I'm sure people use it a lot more. Oh no, they're going to be doing it a different way. Yeah, but you're still going to need a hotkey. I don't know actually. Got problems again, you're gonna have to use the upstairs, what you call it, have to reword that one out again, okay? Yes, I know, because I've not changed over yet. I'm working on that now. Bridge crew. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Bridge crew.
Welcome back, Commander Pepper.
Thank you, little miss. going to try and let the guys park the ship one way, because if they lose orientation, the ship should always be facing the front, unless in certain circumstances where the ships have to face a different way. Take control of the bridge, please. Right. Are we back on the bridge yet?
Yes.
Okay. I've noticed every time you take control of the bridge and I go back into it, the ship is in autopilot. Now, there is something on your settings that's doing this, because I'm taking over your controls. Now, it never used to be like this, but it's causing problems. If you look on my screen, you'll see it's right down, the ship is moving. That could be the reasons I was having problems. Can you see it? Okay, watch me increase the throttle, you see the ship take off. Okay. Now I've noticed a few times I have mentioned it, but that could be the reason why we're having problems. Cruise control off. Deactivate cruise control.
Roger.
See? It is better to have that on separate, and we know how the other guys have it. It doesn't work with the ships that we've got, okay? Especially if somebody is taking over. They should be put back to the minimum as it was put in. That could be the problem we're having at the moment. I don't know until I've tested it, yeah? Okay? I know you didn't touch anything, but something happened, okay? There's another one in our colleagues that's got the same kind of settings that you've got, and it causes havocs. Right, what would you like to do now? Anything in particular? Miss?
Yes.
What would you like? There's no mic sound coming through. Can you still hear me?
Yes, I can still hear you.
Yeah, it's not that your mic is too far from your mouth, you see. I really am struggling. And if you're trying to touch the mic, try not to touch the mouthpiece. It doesn't work, okay? What would you like to do now? Anything in particular?
Go do some exploring. Go do some... You think you wanted to do some mining?
Well, I don't really want to go back there in the ship and then glitch the ship again, but if that's what you want to do, we'll do that.
No, I want to rather go mining, not mining, exploring.
We'll try the mining one more time, okay? I tell you what, let's test this ship out on a bit of combat. Are you happy with that?
Roger.
Okay. No, I've done none of that for the last couple of days. We'll just do one round of combat and then we'll go back to what we were doing. Remember call of arms.
Where would you like me seated?
In a torrent, please.
Weapons online.
Just checking systems, okay, while you're sorting yourself out. Those are still set. Those are still set.
All set and ready.
Okay, roger on that, thanks. Point of interest.
Roger.
Activate jump drive.
Roger.
Quantum drive is now on.
We've got a lot of lag.
Yeah.
Can you sense it too?
Yep.
As soon as you stop, please can you set your guns up, please, if you can, yeah? Overclocked and everything.
Already done.
Roger on that. what's happened? I've got so used to the playing party again, I've forgotten how to do things when we're not party, so you might have to refresh my memory. I can't remember if we can do the pinging and setting up, okay? So I might have to do it the old way, wherever I point you shoot, okay? Until it's clarified again.
Alright up.
Bottom drive is now off.
Point of interest.
Roger.
Activate jump drive.
Roger.
Bottom drive is now on.
Point of
Bottom
interest.
drive is now off.
Roger.
Aberdeen. Now I've been coming here all day. Alright. And that reading doesn't make sense. Point of interest.
Roger.
See, I went straight into the planet. Point of interest.
Roger.
So it seems like when you get to a planet, you've got to reset it, even if it shows it. Activate jump drive. Activate jump drive.
Roger.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Point of interest.
Roger.
Check guns, please. The guns you've got, all three of them, are about 4,000 meters, and the distortion cannons, which is the best of all, they're 1,500 meters. Okay. So you won't shed the shields until you get that close. Activate jump drive.
Roger.
Bottom drive is now on.
Point of interest.
Roger.
Point of interest.
Roger.
Point of interest.
Roger.
Activate jump drive.
Roger.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Get ready for the ambush. Point of interest.
Roger.
Activate jump drive.
Roger.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Select enemy.
Roger.
If you have line up target, please let me know. Select enemy.
Roger.
Scan enemy.
Roger.
He's coming towards me, look at me, so hope you're ready. Weapons on.
From which direction?
Weapons on.
Roger.
Weapons offline.
Weapons on.
Roger.
Weapons online.
Select
Okay.
enemy.
Roger.
Pin enemy 1.
Roger.
When ready, look at me, can you see him?
Shields hit.
Look at me, he's
Medical.
firing at me, look at me. Impulse 2/3.
Roger.
Activate battle mode.
Roger.
Warning. Weapon system
He's
overheating.
underneath.
Tobi.
Select enemy.
Roger.
You're not shooting at him, look at me. You're out of range. Select enemy.
Roger.
Battle mode off. Deactivate battle mode.
Roger.
You're coming into range. You're in range now.
Tobi.
Select enemy.
Roger.
Pin enemy 1.
Roger.
Activate battle mode.
Roger.
Tobi. Warning. Weapons. Tobi. Warning. Weapon system overheating. Tobi.
Distortion.
Shields hit. Tobi. Warning. Weapon system overheating. Warning. Weapon system overheating. Warning. Weapon system overheating. Tobi.
Select enemy.
Roger.
Warning. Weapon system overheating. Aft shields down. Shields charging.
Full
Shields
speed. Modulate shields.
Modulating shields active.
Deactivate battle mode.
Roger.
Warning, engines overheating.
Activate cruise control.
Roger.
That was a size 9 missile he had in my butt there. That was a bomber.
Okay.
I don't think he can manage this one. That size 9 missile should have killed us.
Modulating shields inactive.
Cruise control off. Deactivate cruise control.
Roger.
Is there something wrong with your joysticks? Because your reaction time's very slow. Every time we've done this
Well, I
exercise...
did say to you just now that he was underneath.
No, that's got nothing to do with it. If I was going to move the ship, I would have moved. I can see everything that's going on. But I won't move if I believe there's an obstacle which I can't go by, okay? I haven't got a navigator at the moment because you're on the Torrens. So I have to be navigator, okay? We're in the asteroid field, we just can't just switch and move just like that. I can only go backwards or whatever because your reaction time is a little bit slow at the moment. We should have been dead. See them bombs? Them size 9s, it's 450 hit points. My shields are 160 divided by 4. So that's what, 4, 8, 12, 16, that's 40 hit points. You know what I mean? Now the one size 2 missile one size 5 missile can take down the front of my shields, but it can't hurt me. But if it fires 2, I'm going to suffer damage unless I increase my shields by 1/3 or 2/3. So basically, the shields I've got on here, I should be able to withstand 3 size 5 missiles before I take hit points to the hull on average of the maximum hit points above. But that was a bomber of 450 hit points. My shield should have gone down and we should have been dead.
Asteroids coming up on your right.
Well, I won't hit the asteroid, I'm going straight forward, but thanks anyway. I'm just going to do a damage report, okay? See how bad we hit. It looks like we've lost the whole right side and the back end is all red. External view. No, we haven't lost the guns, it's just damaged. know how to do a damage report on the ship? Because I'd like to have an idea what the back end's saying. Okay. Impulse.
Roger. Check the microphone because I really can't hear nothing. I don't think this microphone mark is going to work. Not with you for today. Well, I am on, so it's not me. I'm on bridge crew. Your mic check, please, just to make sure you're working.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah. Select enemy.
Roger.
Full scan.
Roger.
Scan enemy.
Roger.
Modulate shields.
Modulating shields active.
Modulate front shields.
Modulating front shields active.
Scan enemy.
Roger.
When ready, you come in.
Tobi. Shields hit. Tobi. Warning. Weapon system overheating. Tobi.
Got his shields down.
Warning. Weapon system overheating. Warning. Weapon system overheating. Target destroyed.
That's a lot better. Select enemy.
Modulating shields inactive.
Select enemy.
Roger.
Proximity alert.
Oh. Pin enemy.
Roger.
Shields hit.
This is another bomb that could miss. Modulate shields.
Modulating shields active.
Warning. Weapon system overheating.
Try and keep taking as quick as you can because he will release his bomb very shortly.
Warning. Weapon system overheating. Shields hit. Warning. Weapon system.
Modulating shields inactive.
Modulate shields. Modulate shields.
Modulating shields active.
Shields.
Modulate front shields.
Modulating front shields active.
Shields hit.
Is your gun set to gyro? Right.
Modulating front shields inactive.
Warning. Weapon system overheating.
Modulating shields inactive.
Warning. Weapon system overheating. Shields hit.
Reset shields.
Resetting shields.
You're not hitting him. But he's not going to stay still. We've had this conversation before. Reset shields. Modulate shields.
Modulating shields active.
Modulate rear shields.
Modulating rear shields active.
Full.
Modulate front shields.
Modulating front shields active.
Shields hit.
Not hitting him. You're aiming a little low. The average shot aimed about 2 degrees higher. It's 9 miles. Sorry? Did you say something? Did you say something?
Modulating shields inactive.
Okay, plastered.
Modulating rear shields inactive.
Shields hit. Warning.
Modulating front shields inactive.
Modulate front shields. Modulate rear shields.
Modulating rear shields active.
Modulate shields.
Modulating shields active.
Shields hit.
That close range is taking no damage.
Warning. Weapon system overheating.
Shields are going down.
Modulating shields inactive. Modulating rear shields inactive.
Modulate rear
Shields
shield.
hit.
Modulating rear shields active.
Modulate shield.
Modulating shields active.
Taking no damage whatsoever.
Modulating front shields inactive.
Modulate front shield.
Modulating front shields active.
Warning. Weapon system overheating. Shields hit.
Modulating shields inactive. Modulating rear shields inactive.
Warning. Weapon system overheating.
Modulate rear shields.
Modulating rear shields active.
Modulate shield.
Modulating shields active.
Overheating. Warning, weapon system overheating. Shields hit.
Now taking damage from the distortions.
Warning, weapon system overheating. Warning, weapon system
He's now using
overheating.
us as target practice.
Modulating shields inactive. Modulating rear shields inactive.
Warning, weapon system overheating.
Modulate rear shield.
Modulating rear shields active.
The only reason why he's not being able to use his missiles is because we're too close to him. That's the only reason I'm not getting hurt. But he's got ballistics on there. Because we're going straight through to the hole.
Warning, weapon system overheating.
You got one hit in there.
Warning, weapon system overheating.
I think that was decent. Just carry on, Chris, because I'm going to have to pull away very shortly. Check his... If you've got him selected, you should see him.
Warning, weapon system overheating. Shields hit. Warning, weapon system overheating.
Modulating rear shields inactive.
Shields warning, weapon system overheating.
Modulating front shields inactive.
Weapon system
Modulate rear
overheating.
shields.
Shields full.
Modulate rear shields.
Modulating rear shields active.
Modulate front shields.
Warning,
Modulating front shields active.
Modulate shields. Modulate shields.
Modulating shields active.
warning, weapon system overheating. Warning, weapon system overheating.
Right, let's go for some repairs. What is that? External view.
Modulating rear shields inactive. Modulating shields inactive.
I'm just going to investigate, okay? Now also another thing, we was in civilian clothing, so you didn't have access to all of your instruments. Now I've done this on purpose so you can find other things to monitor yourself with, okay? Just gonna get a damage report. Can you sustain lookout for us, please? External view. External view. get to that. The damage seems to be on your floor. I would say it was underneath. So it's the back of the ship house, okay, no problem.
Modulating front shields inactive.
Can you just check your shields please to make sure they're all surrounded, or you can't, can you? Everything here seems okay. So it looks like it's slight damage. External view. External view. Yeah, look good. Yeah, looks good. I'm not too happy with this component. Life support looks compromised. Radar's okay. Shield's okay. Shield's okay, but a little steamed. Power plant strong. Damn good power plant now. Well, the back on the side looks good. So the damage seems to be in the cartography room. I can't enter here for some unknown reason. Let's try something, just in case there's toxic gas in here. Yeah, looks clean. But just in case. Look, Miss, can you hear me online?
Yes.
Okay. We have got a lot of toxic gas in here at the moment. The ship needs venting. When I get back to the bridge, I'm going to have to open up the ship there to vent out all the bad gases. I've actually got protective gear at the moment, so I'm okay. Just check something. Technical deck. Well, we took damage, but it doesn't seem that bad. Just checking damage reports on the right gun. I think one of them's gone.
Aerospace. All systems online.
We have all guns working on this. Okay. Power off. We don't want to have unnecessary power that we don't need. It's not that bad, it doesn't look in the mirror. We can still carry on. Just going to check the cargo area. Oh, okay. What? They need to make... I don't know how they're going to do this, but... To be... Looking at the engine room, that's not going to work now. It's too small. External view. External view. Breathing apparatus.
What have you got on your head?
Breathing apparatus. Toxic gas down here. Poisonous.
Oh, that one of them baghead things.
Yeah. You get them from Hurston. It's not the best, but it does the job. The ship seems to be okay, but I wouldn't advise us. I keep yawning. I wouldn't advise us in the current status to go back into any more combat if I got to do it myself, okay? Because it would have to mean I'd have to leave the bridge. Have you got 2 streams going? That's what I just asked. That was a massive size 9. Over 9 meters spread. We should have been dead. Oh, hold up. No, wait a minute. 450 hit points it had, divided by 2. Between the 2 shields. It took down the 2 right shields. Can you give me the hit points on the size 9 missiles, please, on the physical side? I think it's about 40 odd, I can't remember. Because I think CHI is trying to divide it into 2 sections, hull and physical. Now the physical is less than the hull. So when they do get down to the shields and they start shooting the hull, it's not going down as quick, depending on what type of hull you got. I'm sure it's about 40 odd. I'll go get repairs while you get me some info, okay? You're getting a DPS calculator, that I know it's there, easy. Can you use the DPS calculator?
No, I'm using that unpacked one.
The one I showed you last week?
Yes.
Or is it a different one? Okay. I can't see, sorry. I can't see. Okay, I can't. Going back to PO for repairs. In this ship, the way combat is at the moment, with an unqualified gunner, it cost me a heck of a lot in this ship. So I'm going to have to step up the gunner's level. That's going to make a few people unhappy.
Well, you have 3 different types of size 9.
Any figure will do, because I can work out Java because they're all near enough similar, although they've got different characteristics. Like, yeah,
For the talent seeker,
just give me the biggest hit points, please. In physical, not energy. Point of interest.
Roger.
Physical 29,566.
Stop. That's not possible. Because the so alright. Give me the hit points of the Carrack, please. Activate jump drive.
Roger.
Quantum drive is now on.
I need a crew that's not going to panic every time I give instructions.
Right, it says middle, shield and shield regen, hit points 48,000.
I'm talking about the whole. If you click on ships, okay, and you look for Carrack, you'll see HP or whatever. And I think it's about, I can't say. They're very high. It's the second highest. If it's not higher than Reclaimer, you've got the 890 jump the highest, and then that's second.
Bottom drive is now off.
Point of interest.
Roger.
Activate jump drive.
Roger.
Quantum drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Full scan.
Roger.
Speed 5 clicks. Speed 5 clicks.
Roger.
Scan enemy.
Roger.
Half impulse.
Roger.
Low landing gear.
Roger.
Reset shields.
Landing gear deployed.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Low landing gear.
Roger.
Landing gear raised.
Base landing gear.
Roger.
Speed 5 clicks.
Roger.
Landing gear deployed.
Speed 3 clicks.
Roger.
Speed 1 click.
Roger.
Landing takeoff complete.
Thank you for your
Landing
services.
complete. Have a pleasant
You
stay.
can disembark when ready.
I need the doors open.
Like I says, when you disembark, I will sort things. I will not open it before until I know you're at the doors. Okay?
I am at the doors.
Please stand by. External view. Open cargo doors.
Roger.
I'm off.
Close cargo doors.
Roger.
Close cargo doors.
Roger.
Speed 5 clicks.
Roger.
I'm back on the ship.
Sorry, I know all your tricks.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight bay. Please vacate the facility.
I repeat, I am back on the ship.
Open cargo doors.
Roger.
Close cargo doors.
Roger.
Open cargo doors.
Roger.
Open cargo doors.
Roger.
External view.
I'm out.
Raise landing gear.
Roger.
Close cargo doors.
Roger.
Activate cruise control.
Roger.
External view. And let's sort these glitches out now. Close cargo doors.
Roger.
Open cargo doors.
Roger.
Right. It seems to be doing the opposite. So when I close the doors, that opens, and vice versa, so it's doing the opposite. Okay. So to unglitch it, I got to close one of the doors. Close cargo doors.
Roger.
Oh wait, they're both open. Let's see. it must be some sort of a delay. Right, so I'm gonna have a 5-minute break.